Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty. In another world, I learned that it was... I've seen that battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can't defend us.
Indeed, you are correct. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it! If you are in need, I must serve.
We are to retreat then? Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Yeah, of course. I see it now.
I'm gonna eat yours.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'll go and open the chest. I'll protect you. Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
I concur. A solitary shard is good for living. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Slime's faster!
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been drenched.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all...
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? You have my protection.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Follow me, if you would.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
At least this bridge seems a sturdy one.
True enough.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. The Arisen shall have the finest. These beasts will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll even have to save spell and we'll overwhelm our bow the Arisen soaked to the bone.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well, it's right where it comes.
Get a load of that!
That's worth celebrating.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well done, Master.
Hold on, Flip, to regret this. Think nothing of it. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are.
the fort is too late.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Over here, if you please. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
I'm dead drawn near.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look! A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
One of us has been drenched. I shan't let them come. Would you mind coming over here? Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
the sky for all eternity.
I know. Keep gazing up. You'd like to stumble along.
Tis but flesh wound. Yet enough. Do not falter. Our strength, but we can prevail.
I shot aloud the arisen to go free.
I will finish this, here and now. Our foe appears to have a very superior team.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Focused attack will end this foe. One of our numbers is unconscious.
I've grabbed hold of our foe. My time ends at hand.
We must do whatever we can to lock our balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
If you would. This foe is nigh unstoppable when all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
This brute has quite the temper. I cannot use their rage card on. One of us has been down inside. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. I've noted the location on your map. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know. I found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment. You can view their location on the map.
I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Well done! The Arisen has been changed!
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life. I hope you slept well, Master. Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. How might I serve you, Arisen?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. I've got a good feeling about... Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to... 'Twas a pleasure to swing my weapon for your cause.
Always sets me to think, this place. Work as late as I used to anymore. Ill afford to linger here.
That's quite enough room for hunting for
I think I can manage.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as—
Oi! What are you doing, standing about with—
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then I expect you did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village is still Saurians, Master.
This can't be how it ends.
They're not Saurians! The prison has been drenched! Arisen. Arisen, are you all right? This is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Trying to provoke me?
That battle took more out of me than I would have.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harp. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
This was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I best make myself scarce.
Aught you need of me? Aught you need of me?
Something smells. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of... service. Always a pleasure.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom. This might be worth a read.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
Let's take it easy.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Welcome. Welcome.
Not a care.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie
I've
my
little enough
boots.
gold to spend as tis. This is my...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. How might I serve you, Arisen?
The rules at your neck.
If someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. excavate this job.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Wouldn't say no to
Try
a
all
bit
I
of
might.
excitement.
I can't get some.
Trade favours the patient. Well met. Can't help but
Oh, I could use a rest.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What's next?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles. Now, where was I bound again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tranquil places such as this.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't put a price on peace. Oh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this walking's made my legs ache.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Hard. Oh, and it's
Well met, son.
flying.
How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll never know something.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. I'll have another
Fancy a look at my wares?
I might nod off.
It gladdens the heart
Well
to
met,
see
son.
so many
How
smiles
might I be of
scraping
service?
by.
All this while I nod
Fancy a
off.
look at my wares?
Times are hard. Barely scraping by. Come rain or shine,
Well met,
I'll
son.
make the best of
How
it.
might I be of service?
Not so.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The world could use more places like this.
Living hard, but running free.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, good to see
Now,
everyone.
this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The hours seem to fly when I'm
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I could, I'd never leave.
All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Fancy a look at my
Nod off if
wares?
I'm not careful.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, son.
Sweep and dust
How
before
might I
think
be
of
of
supper.
service?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
I might nod off
Well
if
met,
I'm
son.
not careful.
How might I be of service?
I could almost nod off where I stand. Now, where was I bound again?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Places such as this nourish the spirit. Oh, stomach's complaining.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I know every face here.
To each their own, as they say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That's me ready for the morrow.
Now,
Well met, son.
where was I
How
bound
might I
again?
be of service?
Pleasant breeze.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Not so.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard, but dreams are free. I said. I know every face here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The world could use more places like this. Now, where was I bound again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
These bones can't keep up.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I ought to turn in for the night. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
The world could use more places like this.
Fancy a look at my wares?
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Each new day is a chance to
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, good to see everyone in
Living's
such
hard.
fine
Well met, son.
spirits.
How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
I know
What's to
every
do?
face
Have an
here.
early supper.
Fine. Fancy a look at my wares?
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Be
service?
ready for the morrow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have an early supper. Now, this is a
Well
place
met,
to
son.
forget one's
How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The world could use more places like
But to
this.
sweep and dust before things
Well met,
settle.
son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Each new day is a chance to turn a profit.
But to sweep and dust before things settle.
Fancy a look at my wares?
To be taken care of before the day's done.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Barely's great to buy, as they say.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, son. How
I know
might I be of
every
service?
face here.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I could, I'd never leave. I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would that I could spend all day here. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Fancy a look at my
Now,
wares?
this is a place to forget one's troubles. Living's hard, but dreams are free. I
Well
say.
met, son. How might I be of
I
service?
must remember to dust the shelves.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No shame in letting down your hair now. and then. Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, son.
Walking's
How
made my
might I be
legs
of
ache with
service?
fright.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Places such as this nourish the spirit. Would that I could spend all day here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
To each their own, as they say.
Tranquil places such as this. It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I must remember to dust the shelves.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, good to see everyone in I hope
Fancy a look at my wares?
undone.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Best head to mark before it slips my mind.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The hours seem to fly when I'm Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Would that I could spend all
I hope the weather holds.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tranquil places. Always another errand to see to.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
not so.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Pleasant breeze.
Now,
Fancy
this
a
is
look
a
at my
place to
wares?
forget one's troubles. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Times are
Well
hard.
met, son. How might I
Barely
be of
scraping
service?
by.
I want to turn in for the night.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Oh, good to
Fancy a look at my wares?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles
Stomach's
about.
complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm a spirited locomotion. The world could use more places like this.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The hours seem to fly when I'm all this walking has made my legs ache with fright.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Pleasant breeze. Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this walking has made my legs ache with fright.
For a song, it
I want to turn in for the night.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this walking has made my legs ache with fright. I know every place.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Places such as this nourish the spirit. I was a little woman half my age.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have an early supper.
I could almost nod off where I stand. I want to turn in.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would that I could spend all day here. I must remember to dust the shelves. I might nod off. I'm not careful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always another errand to see to. The world could use more places like this.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I might nod off. I'm not. I hope I've not left aught undone.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Eyes on the
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The world could use more places like this.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Now,
Fancy a look at my
Where was I
wares?
found again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
To each their own, as they say.
no
Fancy a
shame
look
in
at my
letting down your
wares?
hair now and then.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll have an early supper.
A tad rowdy, but I can't complain. Well met, son.
To each their
How
own,
might I be of
as they
service?
say.
I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
What should I get up to today? Well
No
met, son.
shame in letting
How
down your
might I
hair
be
now
of
and then.
service?
The world could use more places like this.
Fancy a look at my
I could
wares?
spend all day here.
Come rain or shine.
Well
make
met,
the
son.
best of it.
How might I be of service? Well met, son.
I hope
How
the
might I
weather
be of
holds.
service?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The world could use more places like this.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Come rain or shine, I'll
Well
make
met,
the
son.
best of it.
How might I be of service?
I'll have
Fancy a look at
nightmares
my
if I let
wares?
myself worry overmuch.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Places like this.
Well met, son. How
Always another
might I be
errand
of
to see
service?
to. I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much. Now, where was
Fancy
I
a look
bound
at my
again?
wares?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Better off a hermit. All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Always another errand to see to. I hope I've not left autumn done.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. I'll have nightmares how I let myself
Fancy a look at my wares?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this worrying's giving me an aching back.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't put a price on it. No shame in there down your head.
Fancy a look at my wares? Lots to do.
Living's hard. Rain or shine.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is nice. Place coming on.
Faring well, I hope. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Come on, have a look.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not... I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen... A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes.
We have no means of exploiting our weakness.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
When their skulls smash beyond repair.
Well done. Arisen, you must regain your footing. A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Not as I expected. That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Most impressive, Master. Let us... The battle continues. Outstanding. Focus your strength, Arisen. Goblins, Master! I'm on the run. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hey Ghost, how's it going, mate? You having a good evening? Good to hear. Well, this is a great game and I highly recommend it, my friend. I'm absolutely loving it. I'd like it to run at 60 FPS, but I think for the game that's just come out, when it's had a bit of work done to it, a couple of updates, I think this game's got great potential. I think there's a couple of things what I would like to see added. I would like to see emotes added. Like on Helldivers 2, you can have an emote where you can like hug other players and stuff like that. I would like to see emotes for companions and pawns. I'd like to see that added. Where owning your own property, I would like to see them add the ability to decorate your own properties on the inside with furniture and decor and such. I'd like to see them add, if not 60 FPS, but at least 40 to 45 FPS. But yeah, it's got great potential. I'm looking forward to the future. It's a good game. Highly recommend it. These golden bugs here, I don't know if you've got the game or if you're planning to get it. These golden bugs that you come across, they increase yours and your companions' equip load, so you can carry more items without losing stamina and stuff. Stop you getting over encumbered so quickly. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm trying to think now. I'd probably have to say Darth Maul, to be honest. I mean, it's like tippy tongue. It's like a mix between Darth Vader, Darth Maul. But I don't think there's any characters really in Star Wars that. I mean, on the light side, if you ask me who my favourite is on the light side, I'd probably say Qui-Gon Jinn. Yeah, I'd probably say Qui-Gon Jinn, but Qui-Gon Jinn wasn't added into Star Wars Battlefront 2.
This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bare.
And on the dark side, probably Darth Maul, and then Darth Vader, and then Palpatine. But I'm hoping that this classic collection does really well once they've ironed out all the bugs and we get Star Wars Battlefront 3. I'm hopeful for that. But I bought, I mean, I used to have Star Wars Battlefront 1 on the Xbox and I maxed it out and everything, and you know, I unlocked everything, but I bought it on the PlayStation, and I tried getting on Battlefront 1 because I wanted to do the Death Star DLC, and you can't do it. There's nobody playing it anymore, which was really disappointing. Because you get to play as like R2-D2 and things like that on the Death Star Assault. I think that's what we're missing out of Star Wars Battlefront 2 is the Death Star. Or even Death Star 2, they could have done Death Star 2 over Endor. But it wasn't to be.
shall fall.
Come on, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him. Well, you're looking forward to Star Wars Outlaws in the not too distant future.
But one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Yeah, me too, mate. Can't wait. A bit of KVS.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll probably go through Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign again. Yeah, me too, mate. I've actually got a lot of content on my channel on Jedi Survivor. I did a build, which is quite unique, actually. I've not seen anybody else with this build. I put a build together on Jedi Survivor, which made it feel like a Jedi. It was Jedi. It's like, you know, instead of like hitting things with lightsabers and then, like, you know, feeling like a baseball bat, just continuously hitting with them and then they don't die. I kind of didn't like that. So I wanted to make it more realistic. So I put a build together which was really realistic, meaning that basically if you hit anybody with a lightsaber, they die. And also equally, if you get hit by a blaster, 2 hits and you're dead. But I also increased the block, so you could block for longer. I increased it so it was more accurate with reflecting blaster fire, and this is all through the talents, and it feels really good with the build that I put together. I mean, I was doing it on the hardest. I was doing it on Jedi Grandmaster. Playing the game on Jedi Grandmaster, and I was doing the like 2 Rancors, for example. I defeated the 2 Rancors challenge on Jedi Grandmaster in less than 5 seconds with this build. And the video is on my channel if you want to go and take a look. And I go through the perks I've got equipped. Yeah, less than 5 seconds. Yeah, I still play it. I've not played it. As I say, I mean, I'm still going through it on Jedi Grandmaster, but I've not played it for about a month, something like that. But it is a great game. As I say, I enjoy it all the more now that I've put that build together. There's still a couple of challenges I need to do, and I think there's a couple of bits. But I've got that much of a backlog of games to play. I've got lots of content to put on my channel for latest games. I don't think so. I don't think I've platinumed it yet, no.
That looks promising.
But I will.
Any
I will.
ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll probably go back and play Fallen Order as well at some point. I've also got, because I'm a big collector of Star Wars as well, I got a lot of Star Wars stuff. I'm a massive fan. I wear my helmets when I'm live streaming on channel, which is why I call it Imperial Gaming, because B8, because I'm Imperial affiliated with Star Wars. I always have been. Most kids when I were a child, they wanted to be Luke Skywalker, or I wanted to be Darth Vader. I wanted to be a stormtrooper.
I'll gather this. It might be
And I actually met David Prowse in Sheffield in Comic Con. They were Comic Con in Sheffield at Don Valley Stadium, going back a few years now, before he died. And it was a dream for me to meet him. And I walked up to him and, wow. Yeah, well, I walked up to him and I told him, I says, look, I says, can I ask you to do me a favour? And he says, what? I says, can you give me my Star Wars number? I says, can you designate me my Star Wars number? And he did, but he got it wrong. I mean, normally stormtroopers are called TK. but he called me TS 429. So I went with it, TS 429. I mean, who am I going to argue with Darth Vader? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's an interesting story. Going back a few years now, so not many people can say they were designated the Stormtrooper number by Darth Vader.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But I've ordered. I mean, I like to wear my helmets, my Imperial helmets, when I'm live streaming. I've got Stormtrooper, Scout Trooper, Boba Fett, but I've just pre-ordered Rogue One Stormtrooper, Darth Vader from the Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't really know clone numbers. I don't know clone numbers, to be fair. Clone Troopers TK. CT. But I've got what I've got. Like I said, I've got Rogue One Stormtrooper on way with voice changer, and I've got Darth Vader's from Kenobi on way, so I'm going to be wearing them when I live stream when they get here. I've been trying to find a decent supplier for a TIE fighter pilot.
Lo, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Let me try 501st. Yeah, I was actually going to join the 501st with the armor that I've got, because I got the armor that I've got. I bought it from Shepperton Studios in London, and it's by by the guy that made them for the movies. So I was going to join 501st, but I didn't have transport to go to the events, so I didn't bother. I need to level up my characters on Battlefront 2, though. I need to level up my heroes, because I've got, like, I think all my cards are practically white, just green and white. They're terrible. I ain't played Knights of the Old Republic in a long time. I used to play online Star Wars Galaxies. I used to play Star Wars Galaxies. That were an amazing game before they cancelled it. And I played Knights of the Old Republic on the PC. I played that for a while. The MMO.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Go on, get up. Oh, what are you doing? Get back up. I need you to get that chest, Aelith. Go and get the chest. Yeah, go and get the chest. Yeah, go and get the chest.
Well, use this chance to sneak up on us.
Aelith, please go and get the chest. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't get down. Get the chest, man. Okay, let me try it from here. Go on, get it. Oh, damn. Okay, let's try it from here. Go on. What about you? Can you get it? Go and get the chest. Nobody wants to get the chest. I can't bloody well get up there.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Yeah, me too. I used to play on Xbox before I went full PlayStation.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. It's strangely quiet hereabouts.
Okay, whatever.
Where are our foes lurking?
We shall doubtless find them ere long.
Favorite Star Wars helmet. I'd probably have to say Scout Trooper. I always like the Scout Trooper armor. Because Black Series actually recently did one, which I picked up. I actually picked up 2. One sleeve box, but I collect Hot Toys, Star Wars Hot Toys. Also collect Star Wars Black Series. A bunch of other stuff. A couple of sideshow collectibles. Yeah, it's a couple of Chihuahuas, mate. Daughters like the Chihuahuas. I wanted to call one Chewbacca and Wicket, but they won't let me. Varies. Varies throughout the day, mate. I'm not going to be playing it for a couple of weeks. I'm going to be live streaming this, but I just keep having a blast, you know. Now and again, when I get the Star Wars itch, I go on and do a bit of Starfighter Assault, a bit of hero versus villains. I do intend on going back and redoing the story, actually, the campaign. So I'll probably live stream the campaign in the coming weeks. I was kind of disappointed, to be honest, with the campaign, because I was really looking forward to it, and I knew that she were going to turn to the rebel side, but nah. Well, it depends. Sometimes I get a few, sometimes I don't, mate. But you know, I'm trying to build my channel. You know, massive passion for it, and I game all day, every day. So I am trying to build my channel. I'm on TikTok promoting it. But I wanted to set up a channel where people could come on and they could talk about games and, you know, basically having a laugh and a joking about games and stuff. That's why I set it up. You know, a gaming community to talk. Yeah, I know Bex. He's a good kid. He comes on from time to time and has a chat. But it's, I mean, this channel, it's it's a gaming channel, but it's primarily a Star Wars gaming channel. Because I just live and breathe Star Wars. But that's why I called it Imperial Gaming. Oh, welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. I'm glad to have you. I'm hoping that the channel picks up and, you know, keep at it and build a community of gamers and a community of Star Wars lovers.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
I'm waiting for
Take
them
each
to
trial.
fix Star Wars Classic Collection. Oh, and yeah, nice one, mate. I'm hoping that they fix it soon and they release physical copies because I don't like buying digital. I like physical copies. I'm old school. I like to put them on my shelf and I like to look at what I've bought, you know. Come on, Abby, get the wolf off me.
I can finish this, here and now.
Have a look at some of my Jedi Survivors videos, mate. I think you'll enjoy them, especially the build that I put together. Oh, man, I play them all. The only games you'll never see me play is sports games. I don't do sports games. But apart from that, sports games and car games. I don't play sports games. I don't really play car games. But apart from that, pretty much everything else I play.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. When tasked,
It's very good.
To avoid open flame.
It's very good. It's like, as I said, I wanted to put a build together that made it feel more Jedi, more realistic, and I definitely succeeded. But I ain't seen nobody else with that build online. Nobody else. I ain't seen nobody kill as fast as what my build kills. Anywhere on the internet. Of course you can. Let me know what you think. Yeah. I said I've got videos on there, mate. It shows your build, shows your perks I use. As I say, I've put a couple on there. On me killing 2 Rancors in like less than 5 seconds. With double saber,
Well in battle.
dual sabers.
when and how we put them to use.
Bosses, basically one-shot bosses. So even on Grandmaster, when you come up to boss fights during the main campaign story, one shot. I've got Dead Space. I've got Dead Space. I've got to do a playthrough through. I've got Callisto Protocol. I've got to do a playthrough through. I've got all DLCs for them 2 games. I'm looking forward to doing them. I've got a backlog of games, and I literally play and live stream every day. So when I say on my channel that I upload and live stream daily, I literally mean I upload and live stream daily. I play all day, every day. I've got a character on Cyberpunk 2077, but I haven't played it yet. I've played a little bit in the beginning, but that's about it. That's about as far as I've got. But it's a great game. Graphics are out of this world. But that's another game that I intend on doing. Yeah, I was saying, I'm also on TikTok at Imperial Gaming YT. So look me up on TikTok and have a look at some of the stuff I've been putting out on there. Some good stuff. That's at Imperial Gaming YT. And you'll notice me because I'm in my Stormtrooper armor. more so after Shadow Trooper. I won't mind it. Black Series do a Shadow Trooper helmet. I won't mind picking up. Yeah, back in there, played all Halos. I played them all. Played all Halos. Good games. I've heard that Halos are coming to PlayStation. Just a rumour. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but that's what I've heard. But I play a lot of zombie games as well. I play Resident Evils. Absolutely love Resident Evil games. I've got some Resident Evil content on my channel. I've still got to go through Resident Evil 4. VR. I've got VR 2. So I tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to do. I've got Star Wars X-Wing VR. So I'm going to go through Star Wars X-Wing VR 2. I'm going to live stream that. I've also started playing again. I play Call of Duty as well. I recently bought the Lilith cosmetics. I tell you what, a big game is coming out this year. What I will absolutely be smashing, and that is Warhammer 2, Space Marines 2. I cannot wait for Space Marines 2. The first one on the 360 was amazing, and the multiplayer was out of this world for Space Marine 1. So I cannot wait for Space Marine 2. I'm hoping I bump into old Henry Cavill, because I know he loves his Warhammer.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Oh, it was out of this world. There was a DLC for Space Marine 1 where you got into a dreadnought. I think it was the last multiplayer DLC, and you got into a dreadnought, and I absolutely loved that thing. But it didn't. I do play Fortnite. I've got mate. I play it all. I've got all characters on Fortnite. All Star Wars characters anyway. I think there's, well, I say all of them, but all the OG, like original trilogy characters. I haven't got like Rey and stuff, but I've got like the OG characters. I recently did an event actually to unlock Ahsoka, which she looks cool. The only gripe I've got about Fortnite, where Star Wars is concerned, is the mining picks. I don't know why they haven't added mining picks that are lightsabers. Oh, it's a troll. About a year ago. I started about a year ago on YouTube. It's I think YouTube for me it's a passion project. As I say, I wanted to build a channel of gamers and Star Wars fans that share a passion and want to talk, because I like to engage with the audience and talk to people. You know, like a couple of mates sat around a back in the day, tabletop, playing Warhammer. I like to engage with people.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Attack now, while the Oath's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Do not despair. I'm coming.
Get off Aelith. Get off her. No, I ain't played Rainbow Six, mate. I know of it, but I just haven't played it. Ghost Recon, I played Ghost Recon. I'm looking forward to Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I never actually played that one. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, I played Metal Gear Solid 2. Phantom Pain, but I never did Snake Eater. So I'm looking forward to that remake. I think next month, what's that next month? Stellar Blade. I'll be live streaming Stellar Blade. And there's another game actually which I'm quite impressed about. And Gundam, I love Gundam. Armored Core. Live for Gundam, live for Armored Core. There's another game coming out called Sandland actually. And it's alright, it's good fun because I love the cel-shaded graphics of games. I love cel-shaded. And that's Sandland. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Also love Dragon Ball Z. There's lots of Dragon Ball Z content on my channel. Xenoverse 1, Xenoverse 2. Kakarot. Yeah, Sandland looks good. There's actually a new Gundam game coming out called Gundam Breaker 4. But there's no release date on that yet. I have played every single Star Wars game that's ever got released. And I mean that, every single one. I even had Star Wars Masters of Terrascase on the PlayStation. Absolutely terrible game. But I had to have it because it was Star Wars. And it was basically a Star Wars beat 'em up. But my favourite Star Wars game, I would have to say my favourite Star Wars experience I've ever had was the Nintendo 64. The first when I got my Nintendo 64, my then girlfriend, now wife, bought it me, and she bought it me when it came with Shadows of the Empire, Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. And that is the best Star Wars experience I've ever had. I absolutely loved that game. That was an amazing game. Wow, he's a Hulk smashing my ass. How I survived that, I'll never know. Did you play Shadows of the Empire on the Nintendo 64? Great game.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
I tell you what, I hope they do remake Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, Star Wars Empires, that was on the PC. I've actually still got them games, Star Wars Empires, and the yeah, me too. That's why I was looking forward to the Classic Collection. I was looking forward to going through them again. But it's got a few bugs at the minute, so I'll wait wait till they release a disc version, and I'll pick up. I've got the Jedi Outcast and is it Jedi Outcast and Jedi Outcast 2. I've got a physical copy of that by Aspire Games. But I won't mind going back and do it. But I'm looking forward to a physical copy of Classic Collection. And then Star Wars Outlaws. I think it's out actually in the next few months from a video I was watching today. I don't think it's too far off. I need to be moving further.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
The world on this looks amazing. It really does. It's like being back on Skyrim.
You'll want to remove that sound, and soon. I cannot fault you that. I can do no less than serve.
I think when I've unlocked, there's a class called, a vocation. Oh, mine's not for a while. There's a vocation on this called Mystic Spearhand. And the first time I saw it, I was like, yep, using that. Looks like, reminded me of Darth Maul. Looks like a Force user. I think some of the best cinematics. Yeah. Gaming PCs are good, mate. If you got money to put into them, yeah.
Now then,
I think best cinematic Star Wars I've ever seen was Knights of the Old Republic on the PC. The cinematics for that game were out of this world.
we could add a warrior to our ranks.
Darth Malgus.
What say you, Master?
Their mighty attacks could easily swing the tide of battle in our favor.
I think it's £70. Between £60 and £70. Depending on where you look.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. A treasure chest.
Where?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes. Go. Where's the treasure chest? Oh, that's it, mate. That's it, Aelif. Pick up the flowers first. Pick up the flowers first. Never mind the chest. Get the flowers. Yeah. I haven't played the latest Gears of War, but I played, I think, 1, 2, and 3. I think I didn't play 4. But I've heard that that's another IP that's coming to PlayStation, Gears of War.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Good games. Good games, Gears of War. Good story behind them.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Okay, where's this chest, Elith? Where is the chest? Is it up here?
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I think that game I mentioned earlier on, that Sandland, that's got a demo available. You can check out. Ooh, what's that down there? Seeker token, nice.
Too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
I'm hoping they fix Skull and Bones as well. I'd like to see some more content on Skull and Bones. I played that for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Good game, it's just missing a bit of content. I enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. So what games are you looking forward to this year? What's on top of your list? Man, these lizard men are annoying. Oh, coming through. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's good. I enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 1, Dark Arisen. I've just put a bit of quite a bit of content on my channel for Dragon's Dogma 1. I wanted a refresher before I got into 2, and it's a good game. I'm enjoying this. I highly recommend it. If you enjoyed Skyrim, you enjoyed Elder Scrolls, this is for you, definitely.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
What boulder? What boulder are you referring to? Yeah, love Fallout 4. Played Fallout 76 for quite a while, actually. I played it on Xbox. I got some good stuff, actually, on Fallout 76. I had some decent skins from my
abilities are unique as well.
from my mechs.
Our individual strengths wherever possible.
I had a Nuka-Cola skin for one of them. But love Fallout 4. I'm looking forward to the next gen upgrade that they're doing. I will definitely go back and play that.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking.
Yeah, I love Fallout 4. Oh, there's a bug over here. Need a bug, need a bug. I wasn't really impressed with Starfield. I was looking forward to Starfield because I absolutely played this game on Xbox, actually on PlayStation as well, called it's a space game.
Found a material.
Elite Dangerous.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Game called Elite Dangerous. I don't know if you know of it or if you've ever played it, but I play a lot of. I love my space games with ships. I mean, well, like Star Wars Battlefront and things like that. I spend a lot of time in space. I love flying my TIE fighters. So there's a game, that Elite Dangerous. It's literally took me a year, because there's a faction in Elite Dangerous, and you have to level up your reputation with this particular faction. I forget the name of the faction, but at the end of it, there's once you've like got maxed out, there's a ship, and it literally looks like a Star Destroyer. Literally looks like a Star Destroyer, not as big as a Star Destroyer, but it's got the shape of a Star Destroyer, more like the Raider. If you've ever seen the Raider, the Imperial Raider, it looked like an Imperial Raider. I even named it the Executor. And that game, oh my god, love Elite Dangerous. The only downside to it is its cockpit view. You can't actually switch to behind it and have a third-person view, which I would have loved to be able to do that, because I love my third-person view. Especially in ships, it feels more cinematic, especially when you're in a TIE fighter or a TIE interceptor. I don't particularly like the cockpit view, because I like to see my TIE fighter from behind, because it feels more like the movies. But Elite Dangerous, great game, but it's for a select few. You've got to have for where gaming's concerned, you've got to have the patience of a god. You know, you've got to be really into grinding. But I saw a goal, and I worked towards the goal, and I unlocked this ship, and great game, Elite Dangerous. But I thought Starfield were going to be like that, but it wasn't. I'm kind of disappointed. But Bethesda and Fallout 4, great games. Looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6, what that's going to look like. I need some health. What we got? Yes, I actually need to rest. I'll tell you what, I have noticed a difference between this one and Dragon's Dogma 1, which I actually like, is you feel like you're wearing heavy armor. You take less damage. Gonna have an explosive barrel. Boom! Ha 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 ha! Have some of that.
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I need an encampment. There's a rift stone up here, but I need an encampment. I'm desperate for an encampment. I can't keep engaging in battle, guys. Go on, Abby, burn him. Burn him.
I am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Shit, he's gonna spit at me.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Shit. It's not a flesh wound. It's not a flesh wound. You're dead.
You must regain your footing.
Help me. Let me get Abby up. Oh, crap.
Cannot let down our guard.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What we got? Well, I can use you. I can use you. Boost your strength. Okay, I can use you.
Lest victory slip away from us.
Okay, shit, I'm gonna have to, I wonder if this will work while I'm in combat. No, it doesn't. You could do that on Dragon's Dogma 1 if you were in the shit. You could use a ferry stone. But you can't on this one. Get up, man, get up. Just back off, back off. Disengage. Disengage. Hopefully I lose aggro. Run away, run away, run away! Oh, yes! Oh my god, that is so lucky. Guys, come and save my ass! Guys, save my ass, man! Get over here! Get over here! Guys in a horse and cart, come and save me! Help! Go and get him! Go and get him! Oh my god, that was so freaking lucky. Get him, lads! Get him! Oh, I need my stamina back! Go on, kill him, man. Kill him. Burn him. That's it. Burn him. Stop spitting at me. Oh, shit, man. I'm running out of freaking apples. I need some stamina. That's it. Get him. Oh, you love me, you, don't you? Aelif, I'm coming, I'm coming. Wow. That was freaking lucky, man. Aelif, don't die! Don't die on me! Oh shit, there's another one. I wonder if I can risk it. Aelif, I'm coming. Aelif, come here, come here. I'm gonna get off, get off her, get off her! Leave us alone, you freaking stupid bully. Get up. Oh my god. I need an apple.
I only hope I did not.
Shoot him. That's it, shoots his ass. I'll finish. I'll finish. Oh shit, I missed. Woo! That was one hell of a battle, guys. That's it. Fist pump. Well done. Yes. Yes, fist pump.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Now let's catch up with that awesome court and get a lift.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound from... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, mate, I will pay. I will gladly pay. I need to sit down. I'm knackered. I need a freaking coffee. I need to go to bed and have a freaking... get a rest. Fully replenish my HP.
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired limbs.
I need to warm up my coffee in the microwave. Oh, no, don't tell me I'm being attacked. Guys, I'm going to sit this one out, man. You lads see to these harpies. Because I'm not looking too good. I'll cheer. I ain't got a bow anyway.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Yep. Hear, hear. Hurrah.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I ain't going nowhere till I've had a meal and I've had a rest, Aelif. Nowhere. And I need to get rid of some of the shit I'm carrying. It's been a hard day. No shit.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. What was that?
Here, let me doze off. If I get attacked.
Stand strong.
Oh. Oh yes, yes, we're in the city. Good.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Why is everybody running around like psychos, though? Oh my god, are you having a laugh? Mate, I can't take on a freaking dragon. Are you kidding me? I had to run from a freaking lizard. I can't fight a goddamn dragon. And it's a disease dragon at that. No, sorry, no. Take me back. I'm getting back on court, mate. Take me somewhere else. I'm not getting off at this stop. I'm not getting off at this stop. Take me back. Well, I lost 2 pawns on the way here. I wasn't even coming here, to be fair. 2 pawns died. Aelif's knackered. She's got 0 health. I'm knackered. So I thought, well, I barely survived. I thought, you know what? I'll jump on this ox cart, because this ox cart actually turned up to save my life. If it hadn't been for this ox cart, I would be dead. So I jumped on the ox cart and thought, you know what? Take me to a town. I'll go in and in. I'll get a night's sleep. I'll replenish everything. Get 2 new pawns. And it's took me to this town. And there's a goddamn dragon here. Attacking it. Look, you see that dragon there? It's burning everything. I can't fight that. I've got like less than 10% HP. I mean, if I could shoot like missiles or laser beams out my eyes, then, you know, I might be able to pick it off from a distance. But I can't. I'm not Superman. I'm just a guy with a sword and shield. All I can do is watch. And the thing about it is when the NPCs in this game, when they die, they actually die. So anybody in here that were going to give me a quest, they're going to be dead. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I can't do anything to help. I've got to basically run away. And the fact about it, hang on, let me use a rift. Can I use a crystal? I need to go to a town. I can't even use a crystal because I'm in combat. Oh my god. Right, am I out of combat? Let me try using a crystal. I can't use a crystal. Damn it! I hope I don't bump into what else. Scary. Can I use one now? Yep, thank God for that. I need to rest. Get me, let's do what one shepherd said to the other shepherd. Get me the flock out of here. Let's get the flock out of here. Okay, I need to rest. Where is the inn? I need an inn. No. No. I had an encounter. That's the first dragon I've bumped into in this game. And I've been playing since yesterday. All day yesterday and all day today. That's the first dragon encounter. I've bumped into a griffin. And the griffin, I was absolutely smashing it. And I went barely touching it. And luckily the griffin flew away. I think it just got fed up of me tickling it, so it flew away. So there's no way I would even attempt to fight a dragon. Ah, there's an inn. Nice. I need some better gear, man. I need some better armor and better weapons. I've been upgrading what I've got, but it's not like dragon level. If I'd have had 2 pawns instead of just me and my main pawn, and our health would have been quite decent, I would have tried and had a go at that dragon. I probably wouldn't have done shit, but I would have tried.
Of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernwood.
Oh no, I ain't even got money to rest. This is not going well. Have I got to sell some stuff? What can I sell? Have I got anything to sell? Withdraw.
You know where to find me.
No, it's not going bad. It's not going too bad. I'm enjoying this game.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Onyx. Ooh, what does that? That gives me 2,400 gold. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, great game. I've got all the cursed spells. I went with Gryffindor, but it's a brilliant game. I started on my channel. I started doing an evil playthrough. I made like an evil looking character, and I tried to keep to the bad choices and go with the cursed spells. But as I said, that's on my channel as well. Earlier videos. Have I got enough? 12,300. Okay, I can rest. Can I enhance anything?
Do come again.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow, Aelith.
Days like this make me long as you.
favourite game to play? I don't think I've got
What
one.
does this say?
I like so many games. That's a really difficult question to ask. You know, a gamer. To be fair, I've all I can tell you is I haven't got a favourite game. I mean, obviously I like playing Star Wars games. Star Wars games are my favourite games. But I can give you what games have impacted me. I can give you like top 5 games that have impacted me the most throughout my time gaming. I can tell you that. I think the game that I would say impacted me the most was probably, I would say, Red Dead Redemption 2. Amazing game. The story was out of this world. I was genuinely really upset when I found out Arthur Morgan had got TB, tuberculosis. That actually really upset me. I even phoned my wife, and I had to talk to my wife, and I told her, I said, look, it's a funny story actually, because I said, Arthur's got TB. And she thought I were on about a guy down the road. There's a guy down the road, an old guy called Arthur. Well, he passed away now. But there was an old guy down the road called Arthur, and she thought I was talking about him. She thought I were on about Arthur down the road. And she was like, oh, no. I says, yes, I'm really devastated. I said, I've just found out he's got TB. And then she found out I were on about Arthur Morgan in the game, Red Dead Redemption 2, and she called me an idiot. And I was genuinely upset, you know, because I'd like built a relationship with him, you know. I got like a bond with him. I really liked the character Arthur Morgan. So I was genuinely really upset when he got TB. I even tried reloading the game and restarting the game, actually. I tried restarting the game. I tried keeping my distance at the point where he contracted TB. But to no avail. That was an amazing game. Also, Metal Gear Solid, The Phantom Pain. That actually really upset me when, at the end of it, there's a character in it called Quiet. And basically, the story is there's a disease, a virus, that basically gets released when you open your vocal cords and speak. And she doesn't say anything through the entire game. She basically communicates through emotions and actions, and she doesn't speak the entire game. And at the end of the game, you're Big Boss, and Big Boss is injured and he's dying. And she's got a radio, and it's coming through the radio, asking the position so that they can come and rescue Big Boss. And she knows that if she speaks, that she's going to die through this virus. And she speaks to save his life, knowing full well she were going to die. And that really upset me. That impacted me as well. Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. And stories like that affect you like that. That's a great game. That is a great game. When games can impact you like that. This is why I love story-based games. You know, I mean, games like this are great. You know, these have got story games, but a story. Yeah, it was a sad ending, but it was a good one. You know, it was a good one. You know, when it takes you on an emotional ride like that. I mean, like games like Skyrim, you know, you enjoy playing them, you enjoy the fantasy adventures, like same as this, you enjoy, you know, getting involved with the world. But when you've got a story, a game like that, which has got a story like that, like Red Dead Redemption 2 and, you know, Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, those are the greats. You know, those are the greats. But if you go back to even Metal Gear Solid 1, on the PlayStation. When I played Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation, that was a great story. That was a great story as well. You're back. I'm hoping that. I mean, I know they're doing Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, which I am looking forward to because I never played it, as I say. So I'm looking forward to that. But I hope they remake Metal Gear Solid 1 because I've got a lot of love for Metal Gear Solid 1. I loved Grey Fox in Metal Gear Solid 1 Ninja. I thought he was a great character.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I'm trying to think others that have really impacted me, story-wise. I mean, there's another game what I still watch I were enjoying, and the story's quite good. Dead Space, as you've said. I never completed the original Dead Space. I've got the remake of that. The story on that looks really interesting. I think I'll enjoy that one. Callisto Protocol. That's another game I recommend. That's got a good story on it. That's actually got Sam Witwer, who played as Starkiller and does the voice of Darth Maul in the Clone Wars. He's actually in it. He plays a character in that. He plays a good character actually in Callisto Protocol. So I recommend Callisto Protocol.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of
I enjoyed the story for Star Wars Battlefront 2. I was just disappointed that she turned to the rebellion too quick. I thought she'd like turn to rebellion maybe halfway through the game. Yeah, I've got Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. That's a good game as well. I like what they did with it.
And that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend.
I need to. What I plan on doing, either setting up another channel, or I might actually do it on this one, is unboxing of Hot Toys. Like reviews of Hot Toys figures. 20,000 gold. I do want to buy it, but I'm a little bit short.
Sorry, I am to hear it. You know where to find.
I will definitely buy it, but I need 20,000 gold.
Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
We shall gather the requisite funds. But I think I've got about 10,000. Yeah, 10,399. Last of Us. I still haven't completed Last of Us 1, but apparently that's amazing. So I plan on doing Last of Us 1. I did complete Last of Us 2. I thought that was a good game. I enjoyed the story of Last of Us 2. That was a good story as well, though. What do you call it? That other zombie game. I forget the name of it now. Another game Sam Witwer's in. He plays the main character. Deacon St. John. That was a good story. I enjoyed that.
There's a ladder here.
That's it. Days Gone. Yeah. That was a really good story. I'm looking forward to Days Gone too. Check the quests. Visit Mel from time to time. Nope, there's a big frickin' dragon there. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can find out. See if you can't find out how he makes his coin. Okay, I'll do that one. First, I need to get some more pawns. Because mine died.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tail bite.
Let's go. I've got an archer, so let's go with... That's a sorcerer and a mage, isn't it? Although I wouldn't mind a fighter. A warrior, sorry. So basically, what these are what's called pawns. And basically, these are the main pawns of other players, such as myself. My main pawn is Aelith, so all these people are other people's pawns. And what happens is you can basically hire other people's pawns to quest with you. And then when you finish with them, they don't level with you. So this Abby here, she's level 25. She's a beastren. She's level 25. And she will not increase in level as I do. So if I get 2-3 levels above her, I would want to think about basically replacing her. You can change the vocation of yourself. Right now I'm a fighter with a sword and shield, but if I wanted to change vocation, I could do to the ones that I've unlocked. There are other ones. So you've got your main vocations, such as fighter, warrior, mage, archer. And then you unlocked advanced vocations, which is like fighter, warrior, sorcerer, and then you've got your hybrid vocations, which are basically a mix of two. Like I want to use the Mystic Spear Hand, which is a mix between a mage and a fighter. Then you've got Magic Archer, which is a mix between archer and sorcerer. There's a couple of more, but I can basically search on here for what I want. So if I want a mage and a sorcerer, I can look on here to see what abilities is available. So I can specify on what I want to look for, what abilities that I want my pawns to use or to have. So if I search now, so I'll search for a pawn. You can do an advanced search. So you can either look what's already here to see what they've got, or you can do an advanced. So let's do an advanced pawn search. So you can set the minimum and maximum level. Now, if there's a pawn that's above your level, it will cost you what's called Rith Crystals. And you get Rith Crystals from questing, from killing monsters. You also get Rith Crystals from somebody hiring your pawn. So when your pawn returns to you, you will get Rith Crystals for depending on how much time your pawn has spent with that other player, that other arisen. they can also send you back with gifts. So if I search, so it's like, so for example, if I'm level 22 and I want to hire a pawn that's level 25, it'll cost me a couple of hundred rift crystals. But if you're wanting to hire a pawn that's 10, 20, 30 levels above you, the cost goes up. But if you've got a friend that's on PlayStation or Xbox, if you've got a friend that's a higher level than you, say 20, 30 levels, doesn't matter, it could be 100 levels above you, you can hire their pawn and it won't cost you anything because they are your online friend. So you can use their pawn free of charge, which will basically, you know, they'll be 100 levels above you, they're going to kick ass, basically. So that's how it works. So let's search for a minimal level 22, maximum level. So you see the cost of the risk crystals is going up. So I've got 621 risk crystals. So let's go for level 25. Okay, then it goes to vocation. So what do I want to look for? So we'll go with a mage and we'll go with a sorcerer. And then down here you can choose what sex, whether you want it to be male, female, human, or beastren. So let's go for a beastren male and a beastren female. Quest knowledge, yes. What that quest knowledge yes means, the quest that you're on, that pawn that I'm looking for will have quest knowledge of the quest that I'm on, so they can basically direct you to your quest. And then you can pick inclinations. Now, for example, if you're looking for a fighter's going to want the straightforward inclination, because that basically means that they are up close and personal. They like to engage straight on. Whereas kind-hearted, they like to stand back, like to observe, they like to support. So let's search. So if you notice, they've all turned into beastrens now. Okay. Kipper. Let's have a look at Kipper.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Quest guide, yes. Tells you the name of the Arisen that she owns to, which is somebody called Judah. Gives you the pawn's details: strength, defense, magic, magic defense, knockdown power, etc. Gives you their vocations, which is a mage. She's a mage. And it also tells you their abilities: weapon skills, core skills, and augments. So you're okay, so we'll hire you.
With the formalities they...
So now I need a sorcerer. There's one.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are
Yeah,
you fit to
I
travel?
shall hire you.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
So looking for evidence. I kind of just want to explore, to be fair. I don't really want to do quests. Well, I mean, I'm going to be playing this, but I'll probably be going on Battlefront 2, having odd spat on Battlefront 2 over the course of the next month, and then next month it's Stellar Blade, which I'll be playing Stellar Blade. I'll be going through the story of Stellar Blade, and then after Stellar Blade,
you can count on me to fly to your aid.
Sandland.
Knowing when to use curatives.
Then after Sandland, Star Wars Outlaws.
Take this. I'll not remain in your debt.
Oh, nice. I don't even think I did anything for you. Well, I need to complete. Well, I've got Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, also a great game. I've been playing through Spider-Man 2. Star Wars Squadrons as well. I want to go through Star Wars Squadrons again. Oh, this ice works well.
Fine place to harvest some.
Oh, there's also the DLC, isn't there? Shadows of the Erd Tree. So I'll be playing Shadows of the Erd Tree when that comes out. I actually have the collector's edition pre-ordered for that. Elden Ring, Shadows of the Erd Tree. I'll be going through that when that comes out. I think that's out in June. Griffin. I just saw the shadow of a griffin. Look at the size of that thing. It's coming for me. Oh my god, it's coming. Should we have a go at the griffin? Yeah, you run away, goblin. Oh, it took the cow. It stole the cow. I can't get to it, man. I'm sword and board. It's got to land before I can hit it. Climb on it, climb on it, climb on its bike, climb on its bike. That's it. Climb on its bike, stab it in the face. Stab it in the neck, stab it. That's it, keep stabbing. Somebody burn it, man, burn its wings. So it can't take off, that's it. Oh yes, it's burning. Get off. Oh, crap, I'm knackered. It's it, man, it's it. Get your stamina back. Oh my god. Just take a breather. Just get your breath back. Don't worry about it. I am literally hitting this thing with everything I've got, and it's not even down one ball yet. Oh, it's got me! Get it! Get off! Get off! Shit! Guys! Wow, this thing's brutal, man. Burn its wings, dude! Burn its wings! Oh, this thing's nasty. It's down, it's down, it's down, it's down, it's down. Focus. Keep burning it, keep burning it. Focus on his head. Smash it in beak, man. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, crap, I'm knackered now. Oh, look at that beak. That's nasty. I want to be chomped by that thing. That's it. Get on its bike. Get on its bike. Ride him, cowboy. Stab it. Stab it. Where's it going? Come on, man. It's it. It's it. Oh, yes. Woo! Victory! Yes! Can't believe I killed that, actually. Does anybody want a high five, mate? I would have liked. That would amazing.
I must do. It's a dismal feeling to be disappointed.
And nobody want a fist pump? No? Mighty asses. Well fought. Well fought, guys. It was a good battle. Yeah. I need some pork after that. And some pig. Beast steak. Some venison. A bit of venison. Need to cook some food. Let's set up a camp and get some food.
There are worse places. This is to make camp.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Let's cook some food, guys. Let's get some venison and go. Oh, look at that steak. Look at that steak. Just need some chips.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Yes, let's rest till morning, guys. Let's have some sleep.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Not much time for friendly conversation with this lot.
Oh, shit! That was not a good start to the day.
Are we leaving already?
Why are we shooting that guy?
Have my protection.
Wolves. Get off me! Get it! Get off! Guys, he's got me. It's taking me away for his dinner. Get off me. What is it? A frickin' buffet? Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, what's up here? It's a blob.
Need of lightning power. Teach yours to wield.
Yeah, not this way.
battle is best avoided here.
It's going good. Thank you for asking.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sorry.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing. Towards the moment.
I think on Jedi Survivor, I would like, there's a couple of things I would like them to add. I mean, I don't know if they will at this point, because it's been out a while. But I'd like to see, excuse me, I'd like to see Inquisitor cosmetics added for Cal. I would also like to see the ability to swap lightsaber colours between individual lightsabers when dual wielding. So I could go either green and blue or some other variation of colours. So I would like to see that.
Never have I encountered such strategy.
Not what I expected.
I will protect you.
Ding! Leveled up.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
Oh, wait a minute, I haven't been over there.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
You know what? I thought you looked a bit dodgy. I didn't want to be the first person to attack, but I thought you looked a bit dodgy.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I know we're a guy with bad news. What time is it? What time are we on? It's 1:30 in the morning. Damn. The day's gone fast.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I think I've been live streaming since about 6 o'clock. Good man. Good man. Well, if you do get this game, let me know how you're enjoying it.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Also, if you want to use my pawn, I think My pawn's ID should actually be in the video. So you're welcome to use her. Take her on your adventures.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Just treat her nice.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Oh yes. Golden beetle.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to
What the hell is that? Oh shit, what is that? What is that? Oh god, it's massive. Oh, them guys. I've got some NPCs turned up to help me. Nice. Stab it in the face. That's it. It's down, it's down, it's down, it's down. Ooh. I'm glad them other people turned up when they did. Thanks for the help, guys.
Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well done, guys. Thanks for helping. That was a bonus.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all I can using what's in my pack.
I'm okay for now, mate. Thanks.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Take a closer look at what? Whoa! Should we play Chuck a Goblin? Yeah, I'm just falling asleep. Mate, you've helped me out quite a few times.
It's a blatant trap, and best ignored. 'Twould be foolish to invest undue risk.
Oh, what's that?
One never can be too cautious.
Oh, I found a secret underground entrance. It's a secret underground thing. Looks like a temple. Should I go down and look? Should I go and look in his temple, guys? Do you want me to go down there and have a look in his temple? Should we go down and have a look? Geronimo! Oh shit. Aelif, get up. Oh, I've lost 2 pawns already. Okay. Get up, guys, get up.
What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Everybody's alive. That's it. Toasty!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Toasty!
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
Don't you even think about knocking me down there. Oh, oh, we're gonna lob him off!
We may have underestimated this guy. Time to heal up. Keep still a moment.
Will you stop killing them with ice? I want to play Toss a Goblin. I still don't know what these markers mean.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking it.
There's these markers on these caves. And I keep going to these markers, but I don't know what they are. There's nothing ever there. Unless it just means a point of interest.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Okay, it's a point of interest. That's what it is.
Finding
Right,
these are
okay.
so difficult.
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
So that's what they mean then. Point of interest. Got ya. I think I'm going to be needing a cup of coffee soon. I don't want to go to bed though, because I'm enjoying this. And it is the weekend, so maybe I'll do an all-nighter. Well, that's a lot of venison, guys. Get the venison.
Let me get that.
Goblins approach!
I've got to say the spells in this look absolutely fantastic. They look amazing. I mean, I'm not much of a caster. I prefer melee, but the spells do look fantastic. I actually did make and if you're interested in getting the game, you can download the character creator for free, and you can create your main character and the pawn. and then you can import them into the game if you ever do purchase the game. Yeah, you can download the character creator for free. So if you punch in, if you go to store, whether you're on Xbox or PlayStation, if you go to store and punch in Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator, or even just Dragon's Dogma 2, and then you click on the game, and then click on more, it should come up with the option. You should see the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator, and it's free. Like I say, it's free, and you can create up to 5 main characters and 5 main pawns. You can only carry 1 over, but it just gives you 5 that you can mess about with. So you can make a beast rune, a human, an elf. Have a mess about. See what you can come up with.
Consider it my thanks for all.
I mean, I made a Gandalf, like wizard, old-looking wizard guy. He looked quite good, but not for me. Yeah, they released the character creator for free about it was about 2 weeks actually, about 2 weeks ago. Not 2 weeks before release. Save people having to mess about making the characters when they got the game.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
I think I get the idea.
Where am I on the map? Vernworth. Border Watch Outpost. Wow, look at the size of this map, guys. I've literally been playing all of yesterday and all of today, and that is, I mean, there's still places I haven't explored on this, but that is a portion of the map I've explored in 2 days, and there's all this that I haven't even touched.
I shan't let them harm you.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh, she gave me a hand clap. Yeah, don't forget to like, guys, and recommend to friends. Helps channel grow a bit.
We trounced our foe well and true.
build the community, bring in more people. Oh yes. Oh, these are new flowers. Sunbloom. Why isn't it allowing me to click on this? Okay, I must have already got it then. There's got to be something up here, right? Who's dead? What the hell? Well, I'm not coming back down. It took me ages to get up here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think it should be up here, actually. Splat. Oh, there's not much I can do for you guys. My apologies. I feel guilty coming into people's houses and robbing them.
I'll have an early supper. Good day, sir.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
I need some new armor.
Faring well, I hope. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, I is going to have to get 2 new pawns.
Interested in my wares?
I need somebody higher than level 20. I don't need an archer.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I think you're a sorcerer, so you will do.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found...
Should your pack grow over full,
Oh, you look badass.
I'll lighten your load by spreading it out.
You look one a battle-worn lady. Let's go, you.
Please dispense with the formalities.
Like Brienne of Tarth. You look like you kick ass and take names. I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
See, that's a point of interest, but what? What is a point of interest?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Good day to you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Ought to catch your eye. Just say the word.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Lots to do.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Okay.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I want to see what you're selling.
Well
What are you
read, sir.
buying?
How
What are
might
you
I be of
selling?
service?
What have you got? Well, I have to get 2,000 together, so I can't really buy anything because I want to buy a house. We've got no jewels. What? A tome that grants a pawn the Aphanite specialization, which ensures that they abstain from speaking, except under very select circumstances. No, I like chatty pawns. Makes me laugh. I don't.
Always
It's
a pleasure.
good to talk. I'd actually like them to speak more. I like a bit of banter. Shall I go and buy a round of beer? Let's buy a round. Let's go to tavern, guys. Let's go and get pissed up. It's been a hard day. We've had a hard day. Let's have a drink. Let's have a drink.
Star Drop-In.
Yep.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Well, I know I want to save up for property, but I also want to get pissed up. So
What a delight.
everybody have a drink on me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
So, have I seen you around?
Maybe. I'm big enough. I didn't even get a buff.
As I recall, the
I'm buying everybody a drink.
of our tasks is not far from
Whatever.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Could have given me like a buff that increases when I sell stuff. I get more money, or a reduction in prices when I buy things. What's this?
This might be worth a read.
Who are you?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
Okay.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Pay a fee for what? What are you going to do? No, not at all. I've barely got up, mate. I can't even afford to buy an house. Joking, I'm living on streets. I've just bought everybody beer and that's it. I'm skint.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
What? What's that? Seek audience with... I can't even pronounce that. Oriol. Who shall grant thee a task?
You've my gratitude.
Okay.
If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see.
Well, all you did was tell me to find this Oriol chick, and I've got absolutely no idea where she is. So you didn't really point me anywhere. You just told me a name. I could have said that. I could have said, yeah, you're looking for Peter. Who the hell is Peter? I don't know, you're just looking for Peter. 50 gold, please. Okay, I might as well sleep for night, answer. Where's the inn? Oh, I need to buy an house, man. I'd save me so much money if I buy a house. I can't even afford a haircut. Ooh, chest. Don't mind me, mate. I know you're sitting down for your dinner, but I'm just come to rob you.
A common reward.
That's it. Is that all he had in his chest? A freaking potato?
I'm sure.
Is that all you had in his chest? A potato? Oh, I feel so guilty now. He's worse than me. At least you've got an house, pal. At least you've got an house. Okay? You might have only got a potato in your chest, but at least you've got an house. It's more than what I've got. What's in here? Wow, this village is so destitute, man. They got like branches and stuff. Where did I get all that lot from?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Apothecary. Ooh, there's an inn. Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Let me deposit some stuff. Aelif, have you got out? A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, unable even by those incapable of magic. Sorry, usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes Anodyne, a healing spell. Okay, I'll keep that. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, unusable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes Lightning Boon. Okay. Rest till morning.
Proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Well, I'm sorry, but I want to play this game. What you got for me? Somebody been using you? Red crystals received 101. Defeat Cyclops 1. Did he not send me anything? Nope. Tight fisted twat, he didn't even send me an apple. Quiet item. Shall I be cheeky? Yep.
to this world. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking
I may have picked up a few too many things.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What's my weight at? Oh, that's not bad.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
It says point of interest here, but where?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold?
Oh, here we go.
Paid in full.
Yeah, of course it will. How much do you want? What do you need it for?
Shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
Okay.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Why don't I believe you?
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
tranquil places such as this are real treasures? Need anything?
I want to know what this point of interest is.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Might as well take him.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Pleasant breeze.
What the hell is this point of interest? Yeah, I got that chest earlier.
How might I be of service?
Shit. Put your sword away. You get us in trouble.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to by a master
Who are you?
Got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Everybody wants my money. I ain't got much.
Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your
No, I'm not giving you another 100 gold.
No trouble, thank you.
You haven't told me shit for the last 100. I'll never buy an house at this rate.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale...
I always have a warm welcome for a customer.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
Good day, sir.
Good day. What you got?
Need anything?
Could do with some potions, mate, to be honest. Ooh, what's this? A new helmet? Yeah, but it's not as good though. Looks cool, but it's not as strong. Oh, that's some Witcher stuff right there. Stuff it, I'll make some. 155,000. What for? It's a freaking tunic. Are you having a laugh? What the hell does that do? 155,000. What is this, the freaking rich boys club or something? Have you seen the price of this tunic? It's a tunic. It's not even as good. Its defense isn't even as good as mine. And mine cost like 12,000 gold. It's a bloody tunic and it costs 155,000 gold. Formal raiment worn by palace attendants and visitors. None save the most ill-mannered boor would dare enter Vernworth Castle without it. 155 grand. I can't even get 20 grand together for a house, and you want me to spend 155 on a tunic. That'll take me like a day to get the money together for that. How much are your trousers? 150,000 for the trousers. Are you having a laugh? That's 305,000 gold. Can I rob banks in this game? Mate, you're a criminal. You are a little shit. You are a criminal, mate. That's what you are.
Stop by again soon.
No, I don't think I will. You're a goddamn robber. You should be hung, drawn, and quarters, my friend.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Say.
Well, how much is you? What you got? Like 50,000 for an apple.
Down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat. Dead as if that wasn't queer enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Let me check my quest. Receive recompense from Sven in a few days' time. Sven seemed determined to repay you for your troubles. Seek him out in Vernworth in a few days' time to receive recompense for the ornate box. Visit Melv from time to time. There's a big dragon up there, so I don't want to be fighting the big dragon just yet. Who is pursuing me?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Good day, sir.
Hello there.
In every age, when hence, pawns are treated with not to mention they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
Okay.
Mayhap
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let's go see what's going off up there. Let's go and have a look at Melv.
Suppose I better give the ox some.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
At least my back's not acting up today.
Life can be tiring, even if you've no troubles. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. I've never heard such nonsense.
Fine.
This is...
Oh, get Mike.
Go where your help is needed.
Stab him in the kidney. Stab him. Oh shit, it's destroyed the bus. Oh, looks like we're walking. That is a troll. Get off me, stupid wolf! Get off! Oh my god, where's it taking me? Get off me, man! Get off! His buddies has turned up. Troll down. Right. What's happening with this troll court? Because I've paid for a trip.
Whoa.
I'm not having a good day today with my money. I keep paying for trips and I only get like not even halfway.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Well, I'm sorry, but no. I'm not walking around with you because you've got a big stupid thing around your neck. That looks silly.
It's this way. Whoa. What did he say his name was? The lad's in Bournemouth now. Hey, expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Where am I? It didn't even take me halfway. 20,000 gold I need. And that's for a basic one. And I don't even think I've got 10 anymore. 9,400. So, do I carry on foot?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Or do I go
We
back?
shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Be that as it may.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Under that bridge.
The field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
True enough.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The early griffin gets the worm.
You're all out of luck. Prepare yourself. I must summon aid.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
No, sorry. I've got my pawns. Okay, there's a chest over there.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What's that? That sounded like something with a big wingspan. What is it? Oh, it's a griffin.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest. Let us hope we make it through without incident.
There's no great shock to me. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Toss the goblin.
Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It's not what I expected.
I think there's a cave down here.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ooh.
The rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there if you wish.
Shall we make our way there?
Yes.
And see what's to be seen?
Yes, show me. Go. Are you going to show me?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Come on, don't drag this.
No, I don't want to pick her up. I want to pick the bad guy up and throw him over the frickin' cliff. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Hey, get off. Yeah, get off it. Shield bash.
I'm going to ensure.
Ooh, that hurt.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone you've met?
What is the matter? We are under attack.
Ooh, chest. Goodies. Ah, 2,400 gold.
Ah, there's a good find. Having one of these on hand will allow us to make camp.
Modest
Indeed.
camping kit.
It is a comforting thing to have when the sun begins to fall.
Now, where did I come in? Did I come in this way? Yeah, I came in this way. So I need to be going up there.
Let me get that.
Stilettos. Iron shield. $1,100 gold. No, mine's better.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Would you care to behold a forgotten richstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Field of battle is one to pit us against our brothers, but that's not like cutting them down. Easier to bear.
True enough.
Yeah. Alright, do you want a cup of tea, Meg? Okay, guys, that's me done for today. So I would say good night, and I shall be live streaming again in the morning. And thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I shall see you tomorrow to continue the journey. So good night, and may the force be with you always.